In this mission, we're back up for the guerrillas' offensive operation. Take out the incoming Soviet combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward. However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Понял. На нас напали. Всем подразделениям. Боевую готовность. Конец связи.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map. Spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated. Marker removed.
Okay, subject is in.
Marker placed.
Nice work. Keep it up. You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Clouds approaching.
serious injury. It won't heal on its own. In this mission, we're back up for the guerrillas' offensive operation. Take out the incoming Soviet combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward. However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for that predicted route.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject is in. Target extracted. Sorry, Reds. It belongs to Diamond Dogs now.
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
Stay.
Other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
coming too. Roger that.
Clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Extract him. Boss, that prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We've spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck.
Apparently, boss, that's incredible. You're taking them out faster than they can come in. The guerrillas' operation is going smoothly too. Keep it up.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has been updated.
okay.
The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can. Coming too. Roger that. Boss. The targets are almost history. The enemy reinforcements have stopped. No targets remaining. Boss, exfiltrate the hot zone.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Stay back. It's too dangerous. Hey. Back up, kid. I said no. You have to stay back. Some things can't be helped. Back to your quarters. What's going on?
Shabani. Mayaka 9 Kingoya. Shabani.
It's down there. Hey! The tank at the bottom is filled with chlorine disinfectant. One whiff and you'll suffocate. Don't even. How could you let it fall down there anyway? Go down there, and it is over. Boss! Hey! Listen to me! There is no way to recover the body. What kind of stunt was that? Trying to panic us? Look. Here.
Boss, about that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please select a mission.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab. Why hide that until now? Why? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
Staff assigned.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you.
Commencing
That's right.
platform construction.
Pathetic. You know, we have another
Commencing
idea.
platform
That
construction.
you killed her.
Me?
Commencing
I
platform
couldn't
construction.
kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
Heading to Central Africa. Deploying. Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
Completed. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been development project has been added. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Caution, rain approaching. Development complete. Development complete.
Captured an enemy vehicle. Just like weapons and items, you can use your iDroid to have vehicles you've extracted airdropped in. You can also let members of the combat unit use them on dispatch missions.
Talk! What is getting? Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Extract him.
Ik wil niet, prik niet. Speak.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What is getting you? Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Been updated.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
What is getting you?
subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Outpost captured.
Alle eenheden bereid voor aanval.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Weather will clear shortly. Please select a delivery point. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good dog.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
On the ground.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Guard post captured. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Guard post captured. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer. It's digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Delta is, what's first? Kom en Delta is. CSPF begrijpt. Alleen erg gewaarschuwd. Die vijand kruipt werkgevers.
We gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. He's coming too. Roger that.
Outpost captured.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Side-op completed.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Caution, rain approaching. Please select a delivery point. Marker placed. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Side-op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad.
have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Good. You captured it alive.
Side ops list updated. Staff assigned. Please specify a project. Weather will clear shortly. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
They must know where the containers
Analysis
are.
complete.
If you can just squeeze it out of them.
Complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed.
Alle eenheden, speciale waarschuwing. Verdedig jouw posities. Uit.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the targets. Watch yourself.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look.
Updated.
PF soldiers have no idea what's in those containers. Strictly a need-to-know basis.
Marker removed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Attack! What? Go! Okay.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Please, feel the roots. The branches become one with the forest. The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
Attack!
Take aim!
Go!
Dit is Delta 3. Ontploffing in het gebied. Kan niet zien, Mani. Mooi. Dat is CFP, begrijp. Alle eenheden. Ontvang, mooi begrijp.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map
You gotta extract him.
updated.
Target extraction confirmed.
Extraction.
That leaves one target to go.
Base.
Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Dat is CFP, begrijp. Alles kies van een bespied omgeven. Richtingen eruit. Uit. CFP, dat is Delta 3. In dit geval in die punten. Geen checken van die vijand. Over. Dat is CFP, begrijp. Eerst wachtzaam in. Rating vijand uit. Uit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Boss, you don't have much time. Move it! Target extraction confirmed. Time to go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated. Plant expansion complete. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now. Code Talker examined everyone here, and one of us is infected. It's quiet. It was our cutting-edge MRI that finally revealed it. But we don't know what language strain it is. Get back to base. Time for her to talk. You know the room number. 101.
Talk? Anything? Still living up to her name.
How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy, until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss?
refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die.
His life isn't yours to take.
Enough. That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone. You're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you? Go on all day.
Boss.
Let her go. She won't speak so she can't spread the infection.
Na beginnen Tisch. Nicht na getin Tee.
Oh.
Idiki plak anat e.
Oh. Ako kode dziś desni.
Dne bezad.
Belagana gesneta. Kato be yasteta. Aseetota. とうとうにした。とうとうにした。
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death.
Be quiet!
The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Gaining altitude.
Mission
Boss,
list
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Boss, we gave Ralph, that kid who died in the accident, a burial at sea. The man in charge of that facility has been severely punished. But ever since, the kids have been acting strange. It's obvious they've lost their trust in adults. I was getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got off base. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. These kids were born in a war zone and forced to grow up as war fighters. If they're left alone, war is how they'll die. But I thought we showed them there are other reasons to live. I never liked having children on Mother Base. But the thought of them going back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach. It makes me think of Chico, 9 years ago. We have to get those kids back. Hell, they know too much about our operation. I never expected even the kids to betray us.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying. Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. extract him. Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Complete side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Extract him.
Analysis complete.
Coming too. Roger that.
CP, dat is Roulette 10. Apollo pas een van onze troepen die lucht getrekt. Ons heeft waarschijnlijk een indringer. Geen instructie. Oor. Er is CP, begrijp. Alles kies van een bespied omgeving. Reading indringer uit. Uit.
Development complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Development complete. Outpost captured. The map has been updated.
Good dog.
Please select a delivery point.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Analysis complete.
Hier 4, das Delta hier. Captain, ons geskip gaat als die klankie. Die dose gebruik knaldempers. Oor. Rus CP, begryp. Alleen hier gewaarsku. Die vyand kruip weggewers. Vind hulle uit.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Outpost captured. The map has been updated.
Boss, about the kids. It appears there's a movement among them to organize against us. I can think of only one person who'd be behind that. I'll continue to look into it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Snake, you remember the White Mamba? Of course, he's been going by Eli since we brought him on base. He was the leader of the child soldier unit we took out of that village and into our protection. Well, according to the kids you brought back here, all the escapees were especially close to Eli. There's reason to suspect he's behind all 6 escapes. We've already detained him. I'll be questioning him shortly.
Wait. You'll be?
Ocelot.
You're incapable of taking an impartial stance with those kids. Question them all you want. It'll get you nowhere.
Ocelot, you get too many kicks from your art of interrogation.
It's not a matter of art. It's about quick, minimal strokes of psychological warfare. That's what gets the answers. And it's the best way to keep both questioner and subject safe. The risks only increase the more an interrogation drags on. At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted.
Like I said, too many kicks.
What I'm trying to tell you is we need quick results. Otherwise, it'll be too little, too late.
I know that.
And besides, I know the subject. I won't go overboard with a kid.
Forget it. You're not needed. Snake, we'll want to question the other kids too. Be sure to bring them all back. Snake, about the escaped children. Eli confessed. The way he tells it, they wanted to go back to the battlefield. Don't rob them of their freedom, he said. If you bring them all back, there will be consequences. Next, he'll be asking for our surrender.
Consequences? What consequences?
No idea. That's all I have for now.
You're too attached to those kids. Stop protecting Eli.
Listen to yourself.
Let me question him, and we'll get some real answers.
Not necessary. I'll report as and when.
Staff assigned. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them. they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed. Clouds approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Что происходит?
Guard post captured. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Good dog.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Please select a delivery point.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Hands up. Don't talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. incoming too. Roger that.
КП, зоне 10. Оборудование разрушено. Саботаж со стороны врага. Прием. Это КП, понял. Немедленно проверить и встать оперативную сводку. Конец связи. Всем боевым группам, это КП! На нас напали! Всем подразделениям занять боевые позиции!
Get him!
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, so that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him. Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Please side op. Side ops list updated.
Subject. Leave the rest. According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here.
Arrived.
Locate and secure them.
Development complete. Analysis complete. The weather will clear shortly.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Development complete. Development complete.
Extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Attack!
Analysis.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. 22. Roger that.
Okay.
You gonna extract him? Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that. Boss, I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents. And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it, but this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
Eli, he said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We lose control over them for good.
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons. We're bumping up security and the number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli...
He needs some very special care.
You mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home, and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages? They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
Staff assigned. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please select a deployment point. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. Another map has been updated.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
Development project has been added. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Hey! Sei alright?
CFP is Zulu 4. Iets moet ik aan de check. Stuur bevel. Oor. Er is CFP, begrijp. Bescherming steeds weer zwakker. Uit.
You gotta extract him.
Complete.
Let's come on!
CFP, dat is Delta 9. Discipline aan de gang. We moeten ons voorgaan. Delta 9, vast vast. Kom in, Delta 9. CFP, dat is Delta 9. Onder aanval vanuit de onbekende positie. Goed. Er is CFP, begrijp. Wees waakzaam in. Rating vijandheid. Uit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Buddy! CFP, dat is Delta 9. Ik kan het zien.
Delta 9, vast vast. Kom in, Delta 9. Wat is de situatie? Alle eenheden staan bij.
He's coming too. Roger that.
staat u? Wat zo lang?
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gonna extract him?
CP, dis Rugen. Ons het die hele area gefynkamp, maar niks gekry nie. Die soektog opgeskort. Oor. Dit is CP, begryp. Bly op jou hoede. Uit.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Analysis complete. Development complete.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Talk. Get down.
The map has been updated.
Incoming 2. Roger that. That's the way. Nice work.
Outpost captured.
You gotta extract him. Nice work. Keep it up. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Okay, subject is in. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please support helicopter requested. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
detected. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated...
Staff assigned. Weather will clear shortly. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spoogmade Keep before he died. It It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please select a deployment point. Please select a deployment point. Caution, sandstorm approaching. Has infiltrated our map has been updated.
There's some high ground there. Just what you need for recon.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detect the weather. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку. Выкройте врага. Конец связи. КП, это СВ-10. Мы ищем ТМ. Возможно,
Analysis complete.
Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
КП, это 54. Тут происходит что-то странное. Что указали? Прием. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
You gonna extract him?
КП, это Дмитрий 9. Тут происходит что-то странное. Какие будут указания? Прием. Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. связи.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Это КП, понял. Не расслабляйтесь. Они еще могут быть рядом. Конец связи. КП, это Дмитрий! Тут что-то есть! Что делать? Прием! Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does. There's some high ground there. Just what you need for recon.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Extract him.
Смотри, с тобой все в порядке?
КП, это СВ-10. Одного из наших унесло на воздушном шаре. Кажется, у нас лазутчик. Не заняться его поисками? Прием! Это КП. Конец связи.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that. Look for terrain that matches the VI. The target has to be hidden there. You gonna extract him? He's coming too. Roger that.
Quiet.
You gonna extract him? your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction
Arriving shortly at
arrived
LZ.
at Motorbase.
This is P-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete, boss.
Mission
Boss,
list
I've
updated.
updated the mission list. We've received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
We finished decoding the informant's report. That floating kid we've run into a few times now. Looks like he was a test subject in clinical experiments. The Soviets called him the Third Boy. The Third Boy was brought to a lab on the outskirts of Moscow from Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in Novosibirsk. It doesn't appear that the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless he was quite the popular subject. His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report, the Third Boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields. Evil thoughts, in particular. They affected his mind like a virus. Extreme anger or resentment, motives for revenge, in other words. Now, during the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since, being conscious of his powers, he's become a sort of energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic abilities get taken over by another person's will. The boy began to physically parasitize individuals experiencing extreme anger and codify the host's desires. This includes amplifying the host's natural strengths. Or, in accordance with the host's desires, he can also implant program code in another individual, making them a puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These electrical currents, though at a level difficult to observe, warp the magnetic field outside the body. The third boy is able to pick up these weak fluctuations. Contrary to psychotronics, which involves controlling the human mind, his abilities as a receptor are too high. The emotions he picks up from another individual are amplified and unleashed into his body as they recur in his brain. They turn into microwaves, which then affect the physical world, triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion of organic matter or psychokinesis, moving an object without touching it. There's one other thing. While he's parasitizing a host, the boy's ego gets shut away, allowing the will of the host to take control of his powers, like some annoying static drowning out your own voice. That means he isn't responsible for what's been happening. Somebody's extreme anger has manifested through the third boy's powers in ways none of us could have predicted, which would mean this was going on somewhere around us. Looking back on it, a lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the third boy's powers. Everything has been happening through him as a catalyst. We first saw him in the hospital on Cyprus. The boy parasitizing the man on fire's desire for revenge gave him his new abilities in return. He next appeared at the Hamid Fighters Fort where the honeybee was hidden. There, the boy parasitized Skullface's vengeful mind. He controlled Sahelanthropus, making it do whatever Skullface wanted. Same goes for when we extracted Emmerich onto the chopper. When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the man on fire via the third boy's powers. Everything is clear up to this point. But even the informant couldn't pinpoint who the host was in the cave within Serac power plant. Sahelanthropus suddenly became active, then crushed not only the man on fire, but Skullface as well. Surely neither of them could have been the host. Who else was at that location and bore anger more extreme than either of them? Whose will was controlling Sahelanthropus? According to the report, emotions transmitted in children's brains affect the surrounding magnetic field more strongly. Cerebral nerves are covered with insulation called myelin sheaths to increase impulse speed. The reason for this leakage has to do with the fact that children's myelin sheaths are still developing. So, how many children do you remember being there? Children with a burning desire for revenge and bearing a grudge against you. I can think of only one. Eli. We don't know what kind of life he's had, but the resentment he's shown toward adults is nothing short of extraordinary. The third boy resonated with Eli's mind. And that means Eli bore the strongest animosity of all individuals within the boy's reception range, estimated to be a 3-mile radius, beating out even Volgan and Skullface. The third boy has probably remained hooked on Eli's anger since. You remember at the Devil's House, the third boy showed an interest in Shabani? That must have been his ego making a rare appearance. He may possess abilities far beyond anyone else in the world, but he's still a kid. Maybe them both being kids was enough to bring them together. And if so, maybe with Eli, he isn't feeding off him, but acting in symbiosis with him. So what kick-started the third boy's powers? If we look at the location and time that his plane went down, we can make a pretty good guess. When the plane experienced the first anomaly, it gave an accurate report of its position to a control tower, due north of the Black Sea, 125 miles east of Kiev. Dead south on the Black Sea is Cyprus's Green Line. So the plane's position was directly north of the hospital where you'd been asleep for 9 years. And this anomaly was reported at exactly the same time that you woke up. The plane was enveloped in flame from the inside out. The fuselage burnt to ashes. There were no survivors, at least not publicly admitted. Your thoughts formed a synchronicity with the boy's psyche and were amplified inside his brain. That would have been more than enough to trigger his abilities. Your rage was like a big bang in his head, blowing the lid off his powers. The boy was then secretly moved to the lab outside of Moscow where Volgin was comatose. There, Volgin's thoughts resonated with the boy and he was awakened. Volgin became the man on fire, hell-bent on getting revenge on you. His instincts led him straight to you. Skullface knew Volgin from Operation Snake Eater, or perhaps from even before. Monitoring this pair of extraordinaries, he discovered the hospital and sent his assassin and XOF. Skullface was probably watching the situation from close by. Then, realizing how useful these two test subjects could be, he approached them. Reacting to Skullface's thirst for revenge, this time the boy let Skullface's will control Volgin. Volgin, at times driven by personal revenge, at times through Skullface's will, kept on moving, though his body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even your thoughts affected him as well. But without the boy's power, it was like the plug had been pulled from the socket. Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge. This is how the end of the report sums things up. Both the third boy and the man on fire were originally test subjects of paranormal research for military applications. Like telekinetically controlling the leader of an enemy nation and making him launch a nuke. Or stopping the heart of someone on the wrong side of the Berlin Wall. Experimenting with latent human abilities. They were used as tools of the Cold War. The boy's only crime was being born with unique gifts. But he was sacrificed on the altar of war. His life reduced to slavery under other people's wills. Turned into a living weapon with no will of his own. And eventually the only emotion he could feel must have been the desire to get revenge for the hand he'd been dealt. Boss, it's you that awakened the boy's powers. But there's more to it than that. I guess the anger emanating from you was something he could truly relate to.
Staff assigned. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Waksin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please select a deployment point. Enemy presence.
That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated our analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Great. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. I hope he's all right.
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
Analysis complete.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Что случилось? Ответьте, 333. по всем постам.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Extract him.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Копейт, Дмитрий 1. Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поезд. Прием. Это КП, понял. Не расслабляйтесь. Они еще могут быть рядом. Конец связи.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Development complete. Development complete. Analysis complete. Development project has been added.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
в безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Okay, subject is in.
Обнаруженная угроза. Всем быть начеку. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Смотрите в оба. Конец связи. Это КП. Понял. Будьте начеку. Выкурите врага. Конец связи.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Всем боевым группам. Это КП. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверить сеть питания.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
You gotta extract him.
Outpost captured. You have arrived at your destination.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run. That looks like the target.
Этот протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр. Обычные протезы — это скучно.
Clouds approaching.
Now that's some lateral thinking.
Updated.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Target extraction confirmed. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative.
Please select a mission. Deploying.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper?
Complete.
Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Get him!
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
Sniper that good using a laser sight? As like Quiet's trying to say, the next one will kill you. Watch out. This Quiet means business.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Turret expansion
Quiet.
complete.
Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Please select a mission. Deploying.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp. Boss, you need to go around outside the enemy's line of sight. Get into position undetected and attack from behind or the side.
abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the Skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
Female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the Skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here.
Boss.
Boss!
You're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper.
Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed. Boss, no.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Please select a mission. Development project has been added. Staff assigned. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.